going by. So yeah, the train's going by. We're doing this for one more time. Yeah. So we're staying for a while. Yeah, we're staying for a while. We're gonna do this because it's faster, and I'm not gonna have to be dyslexic like I am now. My OCD. I'm dyslexic. I have OCD. I like to have a certain thing. So right now the train's going by at 4 o'clock. It's 4 o'clock right now. Part 4. This might be the last part we might do for the day. So this is gonna be the longer one, I think. So it's here 5, 6, 7, 8. That's 4 hours. 9. That's 5 hours. 10. That's 6 hours. So who knows? I'm gonna leave it on. Yeah, Papa, you guys zip them out. Yeah. I wonder if Amazon has one. I mean, I wouldn't have a reel-to-reel tape recorder.
While Trump brags about how rich he is,
I'm really rich.
and promises
okay, it's
to lower
fixed.
taxes for big billionaires, Kamala Harris will cut taxes for 100 million families.
And unlike Donald Trump, I will always put working families first.
24/7. Shower fresh.
Okay, I'd like to start this video with an assumption. Let's assume that you're interested in playing your music from physical media. Yeah, I know it's a crazy idea, but let's just run with it. So, the 3 formats that you're interested in playing are the CD, the compact cassette, and the mini disc. We'll just forget about vinyl for this equation, but we can bring it back.
GTA protagonists who died in GTA games. Subscribe to pay your respects.
They've kind of swap one component out for the other, but to get all 3 is quite rare, especially in the UK. You're more likely to find them in Japan, but even there they kind of dump the cassette usually when they put mini disc and stuff. There are some out there, I'm not saying there are some with all 3 things. Pretty hard to get hold of and quite expensive as well. They're on a budget as well. So we're on this thing where we don't really have much room and we've got a small budget. What are we going to get? Well, here is my answer. This is what I got for £76 from eBay that does those 3 things and more besides. It was a nice reveal, wasn't it? I don't know, might be a bit tacky. But anyway, here it is.
Oh, that's cute.
Mini system. Yeah, mini system. I didn't say it right, did I? Mini system, not mini. Mini system.
It's 75 degrees outside right now, and we're just killing some time.
More about it in a moment, but yeah.
We're going to be pretty late tonight.
This is perhaps where the best bargains lie in used hi-fi at the moment. So I'll explain.
Okay, Tickman. It's cute, but I don't know. I watched that episode. That episode's too high up on my channel. I wish I could do something decent on my YouTube channel, but yeah, we're gonna stay on here for a little bit, have a little bit of fun. That's all we're really doing right now, is just having some fun. I can't find nothing on TV to watch right now. Just having some fun. Oh, I don't know. That was an older thing, I think, but yeah. There's have bikes. Yeah, maybe that's what I'm hearing right now. I'm not sure, but yeah. Okay, I think there's like a 6-second. Okay, I think maybe a 6-second delay, maybe, or a 5-second delay. I'm checking right now. So you see here, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yep, like a 4 or 5-second delay. So yeah, there's a 5-second delay, according to what my phone's showing. Yeah, I don't know what else to say or do, but yeah, we're staying on, guys. We're not getting off anytime soon. We're gonna stay on, do some videos. People say they should do merch. That's not gonna happen anytime soon. We're not doing merch anytime soon because I cannot do merch because I don't have the money for a PO box. Sorry, guys. PO boxes are too damn expensive to do merch with. 3 weeks ago.
Knew the basics.
For over a decade, Rick Harrison, the mastermind behind Pawn Stars, captivated us with his shrewd negotiations and passion for history, transforming his modest pawn shop into a mecca of pawnbroking and entertainment. But in a shocking twist that left legions of fans grappling for answers, the beloved series was abruptly cut short in 2023, leaving a wake of speculation and unanswered questions. Now, after months of no response, Rick Harrison finally breaks silence on Pawn Stars' cancellation.
After 3 weeks.
Shedding light on the tangled web of events that led to the downfall of the show that captured the hearts and minds of millions. Was the end of Pawn Show due to a rating slump, a creative burnout, or something far more mysterious? Before we delve into the answer to this question,
Because Chum was in jail.
a little light on when the slow is all about. What do Pawn Stars do? The inner workings of Pawn Stars, revealing the mechanics of the program. Pawn Stars is a well-received reality television series that provides audiences with an in-depth look at the day-to-day activities of the renowned world-famous gold and silver pawn shop situated in Las Vegas, Nevada. Debuting on the History Channel in 2009, the show focuses on the Harrison family and their associates as they assess, haggle over, and trade a diverse array of goods presented by clientele. Pawn Stars primarily revolves around the operations of a pawn shop, where customers bring in items to either sell or use as collateral for a loan. Professionals in the shop assess the authenticity and worth of these items. The Harrison family, with a focus on Rick Harrison as the central figure, engage in negotiations with customers to reach agreements. The selection of items showcased on the program varies from common items to unique collectibles, historical objects, and occasionally unusual or surprising finds. One crucial component of Pawn Stars is the level of expertise utilized in assessing the items. The series frequently enlists the help of specialists to evaluate items that necessitate specialized knowledge, including firearms, classic cars, or rare coins. These specialists offer in-depth insights into the background and importance of the items, thereby incorporating an educational aspect into the show. Audiences are presented with a glimpse into the historical context and worth of different artifacts, which contributes to the sustained appeal of the program. The negotiation phase is a prominent feature of the television show Pawn Stars. Rick Harrison, who is frequently joined by his son Corey and their co-worker Chumley, employs his expertise and understanding to bargain for the most advantageous deal for both the store and the client. The interactions during these negotiations, along with the distinct personalities of the program's ensemble, contribute to the program's engaging nature. This exchange typically includes a blend of comedic elements, suspense, and strategic maneuvering, all of which serve to maintain viewer interest. Pawn Stars offers audiences a glimpse into the interpersonal dynamics among its cast members, going beyond the mere buying and selling transactions. The series delves into the familial connections within the Harrison family, with a specific focus on the complex relationship between Rick and Corey. Additionally, the show highlights the camaraderie and occasional conflicts among the employees at the shop, adding a layer of humanity to a predominantly business-oriented storyline. However, how Pawn Stars were conceived was unbelievable to many fans. The beginning of Pawn Stars. Pawn Stars is an American reality television program that has captivated
I'm not
viewers.
watching this anymore because this is annoying. 3 months ago.
Donald Trump wakes up thinking about himself and how to enrich himself and his billionaire friends, stay out of jail, and give himself more power. Kamala Harris will work across the aisle and fight for a future that's not just about getting by, but getting...
She's full of it. They're both full of it. You guys are full of it. You guys want T-Mobile? I don't know T-Mobile. I'll stick with my AT&T and Xfinity cable.
I'm Rhett. And I'm Link. And this is the Wired Autocomplete interview. I thought you were going to do it.
But then, right when he came up here and we spoke, I decided that you were going to.
I was looking at shoes.
What did Rhett and Lane do before GMM? We graduated from college. We became engineers.
Yes.
We made a logical transition to full-time Christian missionaries.
Yes.
Then we made a logical transition to full-time YouTubers.
We made music videos. We made internet stuff. And then we made Good Mythical Morning. So that's it.
Yeah. What degrees do Rhett and Link have? I tend to run a little bit cooler than the average person. Legitimately.
He has a degree in comedy. I have an industrial engineering degree. I designed not the make.
What's that?
What did I do? He has a civil engineering.
I have a civil engineering degree. What rings do Rhett and Link wear?
People call this a friendship ring. It's an Aura ring, not sponsored, but we did invest in it.
We did.
I mean, they're not paying us to say it. It says wear it on your index finger, so we both got these rings and we both put them on the same finger, and people think that it's a friendship ring.
And we're fine with them thinking that.
And we're fine with them thinking that, but it doesn't seem like I am. This is my wedding ring.
This is my wedding ring.
We're each married to a wife.
What time do Rhett and Link film GMM? We begin filming at 2 a.m. Pacific time every single day.
Right.
Live tape. It is edited. It is spit out on the internet immediately. At least that's what people seem to want to believe, so that's what I'm telling you.
But we get to start our weekends early.
Right.
For that reason. What do we have here?
When did Rhett and Link
When did Red Link get popular? I mean, that's better than how on earth did Red Link get
Well,
popular?
you don't know, that might be next. I think it was freshman year in high school.
Yes.
When we somehow talked those sophomore girls, Tabitha and Jane, into being our girlfriends. And everybody was like, well, hold on now.
And Red's parents had to drive us to the movie theater.
All four of us in the back seat. How do you fit four high schoolers in
Five
the back of
hour
a Dodge Dynasty? I don't know how we did it.
Hey, nothing wrong with a little smush action on a first date. You
And
know what I'm
then
saying?
we were on the way back from the movie. It got a little bit quiet. No one knew what to say. And Link said, it sure will be nice when they make this road 4 lanes.
And you know what? They did make it 4 lanes.
Wait,
I mean, it was nice.
it was nice, but it's not like you made it happen.
Pull the next one.
Okay. That
And
was,
read it to me because I can't read it.
when did Rhett and Link deconstruct?
When did Rhett and Link spiritually implode?
You want to be serious about this for a moment?
Sure will be nice when they make this road 4 lanes.
Our spiritual deconstruction was a long, grueling process.
Painful.
The most
in many
difficult
ways.
thing I've ever done in my life.
Me too. We were steeped in Southern Bible Belt evangelicalism, like the tea bags that we were.
Please continue with this analogy.
Well, we brewed for a long time, and then we started to weaken and seep out. It was a long, painful, scary process. And I'm glad I was there for Rhett through the whole thing, because I don't think he would have made it
Thank you, Link.
without me. I'm very grateful for where I came from and who it made me to be, but also the parts that I shed over the years. So I'm in a good spot now.
Me too. When is Rhett and Link's birthday?
Well, we don't have the same birthday. We did have the same first girlfriend.
And
We also lost our virginity in the same hotel.
not the same hotel room, though. Not at the same time.
Not at the same time.
1 year apart.
1 year apart.
Link had to get Tim, one of our friends, to go to the CVS to get 3 types of lube. Why do you need 3?
Hey, bring on
Okay.
and a lot of it.
I sort of
What?
made things happen that, we didn't need a drugstore. When will Rhett and Link retire?
How can you retire if you don't have a job?
That's good, Link.
I mean, we're sitting here living the dream. At a young age, we were literally dreaming about this in abstract, not really knowing what YouTube could be or that anyone else would think we were capable of being entertaining or engaging.
Well, I think that every YouTuber is on a collision course with either retirement or irrelevance. And we've been running
From both, from forever.
right. So we'll see which one gets to us first.
Yes!
So like to peel.
How are Rhett and Link as bosses?
I'm not watching any more of that.
Hey, Rick Harrison from Pawn Stars here, and all right, let's see what you got. Among Us, we got a keychain. I don't know.
Look at me! Me, but she's only 8.
I too was visited by the ghost of puberty present.
I've got a starter stash.
This isn't fair.
This is my happy childhood for crying out loud.
Aw, beep, pop, boop, dolly for pizza.
Ow!
There, you understand, boy?
Are you supposed to take the little plastic thing off the blade?
Really? I always wondered about that.
Let me try some makeup.
Cruelty-free?
Oh,
Ford made a curious decision concerning the material that they used for their keys. They made their keys out of aluminum rather than out of brass that they started doing again in the 90s. But why did they make this decision? Well, first of all, any key needs to have a softer metal than what the tumblers are inside of it. So aluminum can be a metal that you could use.
Should not longer do. I'm not gonna do those type of videos anymore. Come on, I do random videos. I'm not gonna do random videos anymore. I'm just gonna do this for fun. I'm not gonna do random videos. If I use the camera, I'm gonna use it for proper things, like like this and that. Like the last random video I'm gonna do is gonna come out, but that's about it. But I'm gonna stop doing random videos. The random videos don't do well. So yeah, I might do one more set of random videos and that's it. Then just wait until Christmas. Too bad you can't do what Tyler. Too bad you just can't do what you really want to do. I want to do videos that people want to watch. Okay, I want to do videos that people want to watch. And I'll do. Like the older videos I used to, like my older videos, some of the videos that older proper videos I did, those videos that do well. I want to do some more of those type of videos because those videos did well. Why is there a trailer on my videos when I don't get paid for it? I was gonna say. My videos start having commercials in them. I'm not getting paid for it. Jeopardy. 11 months ago, 1.9K views. That video is almost a year old, and I can't believe it. I've been working there for almost. I'm working for now about a year. As a CTA. This is Jeopardy. Do 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 do. Pack is back. Wow, Angel does video is 3 years old. Wow, the tablet's 3 years old now. Wow. My mom should be getting off the plane any minute now. My mom's currently heading to District of Columbia. Guys, that's what you. Mom's currently heading to the District of Columbia. That's what I'm able to do these type of videos for. She went from Kazoo to the D, from the D to DC, District of Columbia. I know what it's really called. It's called District of Columbia. And don't tell me I'm wrong. I'm right. It's called District of Columbia. 5 months ago, it happened. Wow, 5 months ago. Wow. I mean, I'm just looking at older videos that are popular. I wish I could make some better videos so you guys want to watch, but I do what I can do to make my channel proper. This is Jeopardy.
This is Jeopardy on Channel 3, CBS. WWMT. Wow,
Wow, March. This year was pretty good. Wow. What's a Zeppy? I have no clue what a Zeppy is. So I asked Tower, what's a Zeppy? I have no clue what a Zeppy is. If you guys got any ideas for videos, I'd love to hear your ideas and stuff because I'm actually running out of ideas, guys, for videos. Actually, I am. Because I have some videos on here that I regret making. I love making, but yeah, I would love to hear you guys' ideas for videos. Because if you have a good idea, I use it because,
The final frontier.
Scotty, I need more suction on this sewage tank.
7 months ago, Star Trek. I mean, I know my channel is not as good as all our YouTube channels are, but for being what it is, it does good. I mean, I got more videos on YouTube of stuff I like to do. And that's all I can really say. I mean, some videos over the years I've done, I regret doing, but not really. I mean, most of the videos I've done over the years, I like doing them. They're great. And they're different. I mean, over the years, I've done videos that I don't really actually know how to explain it, but for being on YouTube now for over 7 years, and some of these videos now popping up and saying 7 years ago, I'm actually surprised that my channel is doing real good. I mean, do I regret having a smaller channel? Yeah. Do I regret some of my videos? Not most of them. I regret some videos I did over the years, but yeah. Are we happy that you do videos? Yeah, I'm happy I did some videos over the years that aren't that good, but good enough for me. I mean, all the videos I've done, 99% of the videos I've done over the years, I love doing them. They've been fun doing them. A couple videos I do regret making. A couple videos I do not regret making. But half the videos I do here, I mean, March 9th. Wow, 200 views on that one video. Wow. I'm just driving down YouTube. I wish there was a YouTuber that had better money, better YouTube schedules, but yeah. I know my schedule sucks, but you know what though? Sherry Lane. 6 years ago, 11 months ago. Sherry Lane. Buffalo Preserve is a year ago. Wow. 6 years ago. I mean, last year was pretty good. I mean, last year was a decent year. Last year I did pretty good, I think. This year I did pretty good, I think. I mean, no one's watching this channel, but you know what? I'm going to stay on for a couple hours and that's it. Code 99. I need to start labeling my videos properly next year. Like next year, I'm gonna start labeling my videos properly next year. Or in Centerville. So next year, I'm gonna start labeling my videos properly. Make it easier for you guys. Philly, can we talk? Okay, so that's what I'm gonna do. That's what I'll start doing next year. So,
Hey guys, Todd here. It's time for the news.
okay, so yeah, that's what I'm gonna start doing next year. Not this year, but next year I'll start doing that. Start labeling the videos properly. That's what I'm gonna start doing next year. Or maybe this year, I don't know. It depends if I do another video or something this year. But yeah, I'm gonna do that next year. Or sometime this year I'm gonna start doing that. My memes suck. That meme is so old. That meme is so 4 years ago. I mean, first I did a meme. But yeah, I mean, I actually think some of the videos I've done over the years are different. I mean, so I'm gonna start doing better videos next year. Next year, or something like that. I gotta make some better video. I'm gonna start doing that. Make better videos. Wow, 7 years ago. That's 7 years ago. I mean, some of the videos are not that old. Some of these videos are pushing. Like I said, I've been on YouTube now for 7 years. My first proper video, 115 views 7 years ago. I mean, next time I do videos, I'm gonna make sure I properly do them. Sherry Lane. I'm bad. Bad. But yeah, I'm just doing what I feel like doing now. 6 years ago, Club Chameleon. Still, can't believe some of the stuff that we did over the past few years. 5 years ago. Still on deux chevaux. I can't keep a damn job. Sherry Lane. Okay, that's an old video. A lot of my old home movies I hear are doing pretty well. 100 views, 99, 99. Ah. 99, 98. Six years ago? Wow. I wish I was a YouTuber a few more years ago. I need to pop that zit back my neck. And if you date. As long as it doesn't get bigger, I don't have to pop it. Okay, okay. Five years ago. That video is still popular, which is surprising.
I'm sick and tired of your dog. Mike, did you steal this truck? Yeah, I don't think it's not like.
Home. That was fun. 6 years ago, it was fun. That was fun too. That was fun. I got to turn on the tornado siren for a test. Someone told me, "Hey, Tyler, you want to turn on the tornado siren?" I said, "Sure." You push and pull this down, and that's how the siren goes off. I thought, "Oh, that's pretty neat." So I push and pull down, and that's how the siren goes. And I thought, "That's easy to do." And he said, "Yeah, anyone can do it." Just make sure you don't. That was a fun video. This was a fun video to do. More of that since tomorrow.
Right, look, you guys camera out. I heard from my ears ago bad. They're the train night before. It's the Indians. It's the Indians? That's different. It's the Indians. That's just weird. Just the Indians today. Just the Indians today.
Sir, this is my office. And my
4 years ago, got paid to do that video. 4 years ago, can't believe that video is still online. That video is that. Wait, that video was online and it has 32 views. Wow, that video doesn't do. That video didn't do so bad.
Stop by the pharmacy.
September.
Turn right onto Gold US 30.
That's old. That's also old. Some of these videos are so old, I can't believe I made them. Stockbridge. Five months. Okay, that's Marshall. Wow. We're staying on, guys. We're not getting off. You go.
Black cars, blue siding, and target. Okay. Hello guys, my name is Tyler Milton. This is a 1985 RCA TV. Yes, it's analog. Thing is, analog TV died off back in 2009. That's what people thought. But actually, analog TV eventually died off July 2021. Now, well, if you look at low power. Now, this is a cheap antenna I bought at the store. It doesn't really work on just TV, but will it work for this TV? You see. Now, this TV antenna is opening up at least 2 channels with it. Now, I mean, I know analog TV is probably gone, but I'm curious though. Channel 50 to 60 something. I mean, all the channels from any channel from like channel 57 to now is all now cell phone numbers. So let's try this TV and see if we have at least one channel. I mean, we've got this is a digital antenna, so I'm curious. Well, we picked some up this cheap digital antenna. I bought the horse for like 15, like about $20. Now, I have not used this TV. I put this TV once in a while to use goof off, and I have played games it before too. So let's try it. Okay, we're gonna start with channel 3 up to channel 83. So, and this is January 10th, 2021. This is January 10th, 2022 at 3:42 p.m. Eastern Time. So let's see what we pick up on this digital antenna. Now, if you were using my channels, you know I do weird stuff all the time. Like one time I have to do anything to this thing, that was totally called service of this thing in the middle of summer. That's before I air conditioner. So there we go. Let's start now, shall we? TV on. Now, here's the stat, okay? So you got 2. Okay, now we're on channel 2. Channel 3. 4. Channel 5. Channel 6. Okay, I got something at channel 6. I think it's somewhere down channel 6. Okay. Okay. I'm not sure channel 6 would be an analog in this area, actually. Channel 7. This channel 6, which I think it's somewhere on channel 6. At channel 6. No way! A freaking FM? I got a freaking FM station? I got a freaking FM. This is channel 6, guys. So, I got a freaking FM, guys. Wow.
Which is WRCX or something like that. 7 years ago, 5 months ago, 5 years ago. Hello? Hello? Hello, hello, hello. So yeah, guys.
The Concord Mall, this was a restaurant. supposed to have a nasty. There's supposed to have some here too, Mom. Concord Mall, Elkhart, Indiana. It's.
Mother, I'm not sure if I did this very sure, but I think it's for media CPR. Okay.
What you drive is your call. Alyssa Slot.
East, we're the north, going. The those which is north for us. We don't have to head for east.
Let's go back to Red Dollar and out there.
Oh, sorry.
It's 5 o'clock. As long as we can. Nine a.m. So I was wrong. I'll be there till 9. What, baby? What? It's 5 o'clock and I'm still on. 21. You're not going outside. I already fed you guys. I already fed you.
Confused about the cosmos? Can't tell a planet from a star? Then give us just 5 minutes, and we'll show you what they are. Jack Horkheimer, stargazer, tells you all about the night sky and the biggest show of all, the universe. And now, this week's episode, Mr. I have no idea. Fascinating stuff, though. Other documents again, we got. Mystery stuff like that, I mean, what does that say? I have no idea. And then this, wow, it's actually printed out on a printer. Probably a dot matrix, that's awesome. But still, no idea what it says. It goes on and on and on. There's all this sort of stuff like this. I would love it if this could be translated by someone, because I really want to know the history behind the sky. Just random secrets to Atlantis.
Atlantis.
That's it. Karta. Card. Okay, cool. Yes, that's me Russian. Okay. So that's kind of interesting. All this information that came with the car is all tucked up in the subdivider for the last 39 years. But I want to show you something else that's even more interesting.
5 years ago, wrote that. Yeah, 5 years ago.
This is the book of love. It's
I need to stop. I need to stop doing those videos. That video was a pain in the butt to do. Because Book of Love, yeah, the Book of Love was thick. Oh, that's on tomorrow. All right, we stay up late tomorrow to watch it. Gonzaga Brown Township Fire Department. Old 40 truck 41. Oh, it's truck 41 lost its light bar. Okay.
And help a boss.
Hey, the couple for over a year now. Okay. I wish it was still around. Not playing out.
Okay, next scene. Moxie's mother.
Oh.
Hey guys, Todd here. Just going for a little walk right now before the rain hits. Um,
Hey, God.
What's for breakfast? Orange juice, eggs, bacon, toasted marmalade, and coffee. How do you want your eggs?
Skip the eggs.
Watching your cholesterol, eh, Mr. J? Say,
Oh, you burned the toast.
11 months ago, I did that video. I wish I could be a different.
Goodness to go. And for
for you guys for seeing the flashing lights. I'm gonna change it for you guys. I'm gonna change it to one particular light so you guys don't throw up the flashing lights anymore. There you go, guys. I'll leave you guys in a lovely teal until New Year's. Now come in here and do one more thing. That's it. Jeopardy!
It's on the freeway. But yes, that would be. You go 90 miles an hour through a drive-through.
If you're like me, you know that word you don't want to hear is AZ5. Well, 38, 78 point dumb. Oh, okay, here is that video I was looking for.
Whatever, let's just try the rest of the stuff.
Turbo. Shit. Putting dumb shit in a dryer. That video he should have kept that video up on YouTube. No, he watches my version of it. Which sucks, but my version is not as bad as it could be. It could be a lot worse.
Sean, it's melting, but it's not melting in it. It's also safe.
DMZ, Pokagon Township. Hey guys, Tyler here. Just look at my older videos I've done over the years. Some of my videos are so old they're not even funny anymore, but yeah. There's some old home videos I have and stuff. But yeah, guys, want to say, put in the chat and I will read it. We're gonna be on here for a while, so yeah, I'm not gonna get off for a while. So you guys have something to say, is put in the chat and I'll read it because I'm gonna be on here for a while. I know it's almost 5:30 at night.
Let's leave it out.
Hi, what are you doing?
Okay. Hey, stop.
Do you want me to sing?
Highway to the danger zone. Four years ago.
LBP, LBP.
I don't know what it means. Now it's post office, Viacom.
Don't come back now. Here.
So like Viacom, oops. So you guys, we're gonna be on for a while. We're not going anywhere, guys. We're staying on. We're not going anywhere. We're staying on, guys. We're not doing nothing else.
Hey guys, Tyler here. I reposted my Buffalo video I did earlier.
Actually, that's one of my best videos I actually do is Buffalo video.
Come on. Oh, shut up.
Major problem. That's a major problem. All right, let's hope that we can at least pump it up. I really hope.
Your team.
Leave me out. And he did.
WX.
Wow, big buildings.
Making your way in the world today.
Sorry, guys. Okay, best.
Wow, that's old.
With a title like that, it's got to.
Bad for the town, it really is. It's going to be a big loss. It's a landmark basically for Curly's. Curly's been here forever.
A fire in the heart of downtown Poland destroys 3 of the city's historic buildings. We take you live to the scene.
Plus new developments in the death of
Attention, please.
From the
Hey guys, I just came back from the bookstore. I got 2 new books, and they're in cover form like this. So I'm gonna read this book on TikTok. Didn't read the other book also on TikTok. So we're gonna read The Living That Could. And I saw this is a different version of it. This is a shorter version, I think. I saw another version of this. It said during this recording, this book is pushing about 90 years old. Because the version I saw of this said 90th anniversary. So these books are pushing. The Living That Could is pushing about 90 years old. This was actually cheaper
the other one I was gonna buy. This is actually buy one get one half off, so I bought this one and got this one that you'll see in a future video. So here we go.
That push did.
In most of our cars, like this Kia here that we own, yes, it's a nice car. Most of our cars put the battery where you can get to it. Like the battery's usually right here, or it's over here usually. Is where the battery usually is. Now this car we had for a number of years now. Now this broke. Now when I first bought the car, see this pole right here? This pole was interesting. Usually pulls down the hood down here. No, not a Kia. The Kia, it connects up here to the bonnet or the hook.
Elkhart, you know what I mean, though, right?
Yeah, I don't know what it is.
Maybe the
WMT, Channel 3. Store. Where and what?
How to be prepared for the winter storm at 5.
Congrats! You were just inducted into the Hall of Fame.
Time. Westwood around 5:55 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time. Parchment and Comstock Northwest around 6 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time. Other locations impacted by this tornadic thunderstorm include Fulton, Comstock, Scott.
We chung tonight.
From the Weatherology Weather Center, I'm meteorologist.
Hey, Tyler, look at this. I'm watching QVC, guys, and guess what?
I want to peek. Okay, I'm done doing this. We're back at the P. It's 6 o'clock almost. Must be a delay. It's 6 o'clock. feel like I saw a dick. Oh, shit. See if my body can actually see. They won't see my torso. Okay, that's good. They won't see my torso. They couldn't see my torso because yeah, I was kind of hiding it, so I don't think they see anything dirty. Hope not. Okay, so it's 6 o'clock. So we've been on for now for almost 2 hours. You see what's on local TV real quick. If there's anything on local TV. And that's it. I really don't give a care. You might get, I know I might get copy strike for that, but you know, though, just one strike. What? Accidents happen. I forgot. I wasn't thinking. Okay, so what else is on TV? It's almost 6 o'clock. This here. Dirty. Meet the Press. What, baby? There's nothing on. There's no reason for you being big. I don't know. There's nothing really to watch. There's nothing to watch on local TV. There's nothing to watch. There's nothing good on TV right now. Same thing with YouTube. There's nothing on YouTube to watch. It's clear. It's only 6 o'clock, so clear. I don't know what else there is to do. I know. There's nothing on TV to watch. Nope, there's nothing on TV to watch. Not even your own stuff is good right now. Billy, want to eat some cheesesteak? I don't know. I don't know, go out. I don't know. I'm about making something here at home to eat.
Under borders on Kamala's watch,
Blah 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 blah.
who was arrested
Blah
for planning
blah
an
blah
election
blah
massacre,
blah.
tell Kamala to kick criminals out.
Tell Colin to not be a jerk.
Microphone.
Tell Kamala Harris to stop being a jerk and not become president.
Slapophone.
Because we already know what's going to happen. She's not doing it. I like cheese still. I can eat some cheese. Nachos, thank you, maybe. I have cheese still. Cheese.
Aquarion. Euphonic array. Steel pan. Hand pans. Ravast and Aquarion. Stylophone.
Don't want, go away. So one more wake up, go to the McDonald's. Period.
When I have to tell a patient something's wrong in her pregnancy, it's heartbreaking. Those decisions are between the patient, her physician, her family. Mike Rogers said he supports all restrictions on abortion. He backed 4 bills to ban abortion with no exceptions, even to save a woman's life. I don't need a politician to tell me when I can save a patient's life. We have to stop Mike Rogers. One Senate is responsible for the content of this ad.
April 11th, 1965. It's a beautiful sunny afternoon across northern Indiana, and residents all across the state are beginning to venture outdoors to enjoy the pleasant spring weather after a long and brutal winter. None of them could have imagined that in just a few short hours, they would be at the center of one of the worst tornado outbreaks in American history. It's April 10th, and meteorologists working at the U.S. Weather Bureau's Severe Local Storms Unit, or SELS, are monitoring a massive wave of low pressure called a trough that is moving in over the central United States, bringing with it a large zone of fast-moving winds in the mid-levels of the atmosphere. This powerful trough generates an unseasonably strong surface low-pressure system called a mid-latitude cyclone, drawing in not only warm, moist air from the Gulf of Mexico, but also a layer of warm, dry air aloft, originating from the desert southwest called the Elevated Mixed Layer, or EML. As these air masses begin to migrate to the northeast, the EML begins to overspread an expansive plume of warm, moist air, placing a capping inversion, or lid on the atmosphere. This capping inversion is preventing the warm, moist air near the surface from rising and forming clouds, allowing the sun to continue heating up the air near the surface and creating a very unstable atmosphere, with the amount of energy available for thunderstorms rising to over 1,000 joules per kilogram. At the same time, the rapidly strengthening surface low-pressure system...
Those are Niles, Michigan.
Low-level jet of air rushing north, while the
Mostly Michigan.
turned rapidly towards the east and spread apart with height, generating record levels of wind shear, measuring over 100 knots in the lowest 6 kilometers of the atmosphere. These meteorological factors are coming together to create a volatile atmosphere that will cause any storms that develop to organize into powerful, long-lived thunderstorms with rapidly rotating updrafts called supercells, capable of producing long-track, violent tornadoes. It's now 12:30 p.m., and the meteorologist at the SCLS office in Kansas City, noting that all the key ingredients of a devastating tornado outbreak had fallen into place over the Midwest, issued a severe weather forecast statement for northern Illinois, eastern Iowa, and southern Wisconsin, noting the possibility of supercell thunderstorms capable of producing powerful tornadoes. And only a few minutes later, that terrible possibility would come true. Just before 1 p.m., a region of extremely fast-moving winds
Michigan.
aloft within the larger trough called a jet streak overspreads the cold front into the open warm sector, and the capping inversion that has
South
been
Bend.
holding down the powder keg of instability below it breaks, and supercell thunderstorms explode ahead of the cold front. The first tornado of the day would reach the Earth at 12:55 p.m. Central Standard Time, just northeast of Tipton, Iowa, and track for roughly 32 miles, obliterating numerous farms at violent intensity before lifting near Springbrook, Iowa, taking a man's life with it. The same supercell thunderstorm responsible for the violent tornado near Springbrook cycled and produced another family of tornadoes, including a twister that hit Monroe, Wisconsin, damaging numerous structures, including a hotel which had its roof removed, and another near Evansville that tracked for 23 miles before producing a strong tornado near Jefferson, Wisconsin, reaching over 3/4 of a mile wide, leveling a forest, tossing cars off the roads, and destroying numerous buildings. The tornado would track for a total of 14 miles, claiming 3 lives before dissipating near Eshekon. Further to the south, another cluster of supercells formed over northern Illinois, spawning several damaging tornadoes, including a strong tornado that struck near Druce Lake and a devastating tornado that formed near the Crystal Lake area, damaging or destroying numerous structures, tossing large vehicles through the air, completely sweeping away several homes, and scattering both debris and victims considerable distances away. The tornado claimed the lives of 6 people, leaving behind terrible destruction. However, the nightmare was only just beginning. It's now 4 p.m., and the conditions in the open warm sector ahead of the cold front are rapidly deteriorating into one of the most volatile atmospheres for tornadoes ever seen over the Midwest. And at 4:20 p.m., the SCLS unit issued another severe weather
That's us.
for a portion of this area over northern Indiana to northwestern Ohio and southern Michigan, expecting strong tornadoes.
It's us.
Only a few minutes later, more supercells exploded along the cold front in northeastern Illinois and quickly drifted to the northeast. One of these storms became dominant and at 4:45 p.m. produced its first tornado. The tornado reached the Earth as a narrow funnel near Hamlet before causing its first major damage near Coons Lake, damaging or destroying hundreds of structures and continued to gradually widen. It then passed near the outskirts of the town of La Paz, where several photographs were taken of the tornado by the Indiana State Police, showing the tornado as a
Yeah, I know what it is.
moving quickly across the
La Paz, that sounds familiar.
As the La Paz tornado is beginning to weaken, the same parent supercell thunderstorm cycles and produces a second, even more violent and far more infamous tornado 3 miles to its southeast. Twin twisters were now tearing through northern Indiana. At 5:18 p.m., the southern twin rapidly strengthened as it slammed into the town of Wakarusa, Indiana, causing severe
Wakarusa, we know what it is.
structures and claiming the life of a child before racing off to the northeast. At 5:24 p.m., the La Paz tornado to the north dissipates as the rapidly strengthening tornado just to
Wakarusa
its south
is not that far
begins
from
to
here.
close in on the town of Midway. What followed is one of the most
Not sure
iconic
Midway
moments
is.
in the history of violent tornadoes. At 5:30 p.m., reporter Paul Hoffman and his wife Betty are traveling northwest on U.S. Route 33 when they suddenly notice the swirling dark cloud of the approaching twister. As the monster approaches, Paul takes a series of 6 photographs showing the tornado splitting into twin funnels orbiting around each other as the tornado obliterates the Midway trailer court, claiming the lives of 10 people and injuring countless others. Past Midway, the tornado raced to the northeast, obliterating the small subdivision of Jefferson Place, killing several more before slipping into the outskirts of the town of Middlebury, tossing cars and destroying
Middlebury's just up the road.
before finally dissipating.
Okay, Middlebury is near White Pigeon, Michigan. Okay, again, Middlebury is in White Pigeon, is near White Pigeon, Michigan, right across the state line from White Pigeon.
Just northwest of the main part of town, claiming the lives of 30.
So Middlebury, guys, is hopping to skip from here. Middlebury is White Pigeon, Michigan, which White Pigeon is just a hop and skip from here. So
21 people. Yet at the same time, the Midway tornado is devastating the community of Wakarusa. 60 miles back to the west, another long-track powerful supercell, trailing just behind the first, strengthens, and at 5:10 p.m. produces the first tornado in a devastating tornado family that will continue for the next 200 miles. The tornado caused no visible damage for the first 14 miles of its life, before strengthening considerably as it approached the town of South Wanata and was photographed by a nearby local, appearing as a tall cone tornado
What's that?
out of the surface, while destroying several rural homes and barns, several of which were destroyed at near violent intensity. However, the tornado thankfully remained quite narrow and caused minimal damage and no fatalities as it tracked through a mostly rural area, leaving severe damage in its wake. Meanwhile, back to the east, at the same time the Midway tornado is beginning to weaken, its parent supercell once again cycles and produces yet another tornado 5 miles to its south at 5:40 p.m. Starting out as a waterspout over the Goshen Pond, the tempest caused no visible damage
Goshen's
to the
not
first
far
8
from here either.
miles of its track before rapidly intensifying as the storm destroyed several farms near Indiana State Road 13. The tornado then struck the community of Rainbow Lake just south of Shipshewana, causing
Shipshewana is just like a hop and skip.
12 homes and swept their foundations clean of debris, killing 17 people. Those who lived to tell their stories described the tornado as a cage of serpents writhing around a central point that evolved into a large beast with tentacle-like appendages reaching out horizontally, the unmistakable sign of a multiple vortex tornado. The tornado traveled for another 20 miles before finally dissipating around 6 p.m. However, from here, the outbreak turned it up to 11. Around the same time that the Shipshewana tornado is beginning to dissipate, more supercells are
just up the road.
cold front in west central Indiana, while at the same time, the storms previously responsible for the outbreak of tornadoes in Illinois begin to make landfall in Michigan, once again producing tornadoes, the most significant of which would strike near Allendale, Michigan, inflicting moderate to severe
it's not
damage
around
to a
here.
few homes before becoming violent near the Comstock Park area, just north of Grand Rapids, destroying
That's up north. It's not us.
catastrophic intensity and claiming the lives of 5 people. Meanwhile, back to the south in Indiana, the supercell responsible for the Shipshewana tornado once again cycles and produces another tornado at 6 p.m., while at the same time, one of the supercells initiating ahead of the cold front further to the south in central Indiana rapidly intensifies and at 6:07 p.m. produces the first in a family of tornadoes that will continue for the next 274 miles.
My husband and I are going through IVF treatments now. It could be our only chance to have a family. But Donald Trump's plan could ban IVF in some states. My husband is in the military. He volunteered to serve. We are patriots and we go where he is assigned. What if we end up in a state where IVF is no longer legal? What will we do then?
Nothing.
I'm Kamala Harris and I approve this.
I'm Kamala Harris. I don't give a care.
Non-dairy chocolate beyond words. Classic recipe by Lent.
Leave the house. Go to Wisconsin.
Harrison family
I shit and leave tomorrow.
The tornado destroyed several homes at moderate intensity early in its life before inflicting violent damage to some homes near the towns of Cambria, Mulberry, and Moran, causing over 40 injuries before suddenly dissipating and immediately dropping yet another violent tornado just to the south of the town of Middle Fork. Unbelievably, at the exact same moment, the supercell responsible for the Wanata tornado cycles and produces an even more intense tornado at 6:10 p.m., heading straight for the city of Dunlap, Indiana.
Dunlap's nearby too, is it? I hear of Dunlap all the time on the radio.
Traveling through a mostly rural area, claiming 2 lives as it rapidly intensified.
Dunlap's nearby. I don't know where Dunlap is though.
Closing in on the same areas impacted by the Midway tornado an hour earlier. Yet, because of the damage caused by the first tornado, very few people received warning of the monster roaring towards them. The tornado then slammed into the Sunnyside and Kingston Heights subdivisions, obliterating homes and causing incredible damage to numerous structures, sweeping their foundations clean, granulating the debris, and scattering it for long distances, throwing vehicles and mangling them into unrecognizable balls of steel. And in some spots, the winds became so intense that grass was scoured from the ground, leaving behind just bare soil. A photo taken in the damaged path of the Midway tornado shows the menacing Dunlap tornado in the distance. The tornado continued for another 20 miles, damaging additional communities near Hunter's Lake and the Indiana Turnpike, wafting more vehicles before finally dissipating just south of the Michigan border, taking 36 lives with it and injuring over 300 more, making it the deadliest tornado of the Palm Sunday outbreak and one of the most violent tornadoes to ever strike the state of Indiana. With tornado reports becoming so numerous, it became impossible for the Weather Bureau office in Indiana to keep up, and the decision was made to take an unprecedented step to place the entire northern half of the state under a blanket tornado warning due to the sheer number of tornadoes ongoing. Back to the east, the same lead supercell responsible for the La Paz, Midway, and Chipshawana tornadoes produced yet another and far larger tornado around 6 p.m. near Lake Pleasant. The twister rapidly widened and intensified as it approached the community of Lake Pleasant, slamming into the lakeside community with terrifying power, causing extreme damage to many structures, reducing them to piles of rubble and completely debarking and denuding trees, snapping the trunks and bending what was left to the ground. As the tornado crossed the border into Michigan, a local sheriff monitoring the situation gained a visual on the approaching monster and tried to use his radio to alert those downstream before his vehicle was thrown and rolled several times by the wings of the tornado, causing severe injuries. The twister continued to grow in both size and strength as it approached Coldwater Lake, expanding to over a mile wide.
That's Coldwater, Michigan.
Several lakeside homes, sweeping their
Coldwater, Michigan. So that's Branch County.
Roots, tossing vehicles for hundreds of yards through the air and scattering both debris and victims into the lake, resulting in 18 deaths. A picture of the tornado was taken near this area, showing the massive tornado looming in the distance as it grew to nearly 2 miles wide and ripped a large steel tank from its anchoring and threw it over half a mile away. At the same moment, 100 miles to the southwest, the tornado that has just formed south of Middle Fork rapidly intensifies and grows to 3/4 of a mile wide prior to impacting the town of Russiaville. The tornado obliterated the small community, destroying over 90% of the structures in town before expanding to over 1 mile wide and crashed into the nearby towns of Alto and Kokomo, becoming violent.
Indiana.
The tornado devastated the two communities, destroying over.
I've been to Kokomo. Kokomo's a nice little town.
Before growing even stronger as it impacted the community of Greentown, Indiana, and caused incredible damage to numerous structures. The tornado struck with such fury that homes were completely leveled and swept away. Trees were completely debarked and denuded. Vehicles were thrown for hundreds of yards, and the grass was scoured from the ground. The tornado would claim the lives of 18 people and injured over 600 others in this area before moving on to the east and leaving behind peculiar circular scratches in the ground called cycloidal marks before passing through the southern edge of the city of Marion, decimating more structures, with a few being completely swept away and heavily damaging both a hospital and a shopping center. In all, the tornado would cause the deaths of 25 people and injured over 800 more before finally lifting near the small community of Arcana. Just to the south, at the same time the Russiaville tornado is striking the town of Alto, the supercell just to its south produces its first tornado at 6:36 p.m. just southeast of Crawfordsville, claiming its first life as it traveled through the rural farmland before rapidly widening to over 1 mile wide as it approached the northern edge of the town of Lebanon. The mile-wide tornado devastated the small community north of town, obliterating more than 50 homes, wafting vehicles over 100 yards, and leveling a shopping center before racing off to the east, where it struck the town of Sheridan with brutal force, obliterating numerous homes and sweeping their foundations clean with the debris granulated to small shards, and trees were debarked. In total, the tornado would be responsible for the deaths of 28 people and injured over 100 others before finally dissipating just south of Arcadia. Back in Michigan, additional storms produced even more tornadoes, including a violent tornado that struck just north of Lansing, killing one, along with 2 other strong tornadoes that passed through the northern outskirts of Kalamazoo, destroying numerous structures and injuring 17, and another that struck Hastings, injuring an additional 5. However, back to the south, one of the most tragic stories of the entire outbreak was about to take place. As the massive 2-mile-wide monster that struck Coldwater Lake is narrowing in on the community south of Hillsdale, Michigan, the same supercell responsible for the devastating Dunlap tornado looms right behind it. And as the survivors and first responders of the first tornado in Coldwater Lake crawl their way out of the rubble to perform search and rescue, the Dunlap storm suddenly produces another massive violent tornado right on top of them, sweeping away anything that remained as vehicles, first responders, and victims alike were thrown over a quarter-mile away. Twin mile-wide monsters were now terrorizing the same communities in southern Michigan. Back to the west,
So
the
is
first
Quincy.
massive tornado slams into the community of Bob East Lake,
destroying many structures and lofting a freight train into the lake before widening again as it struck the communities of Manitow Beach, obliterating and completely sweeping away several homes and scattering the debris into nearby Devils and Round Lakes. The local church, with dozens of people attending the Palm Sunday services, collapsed in the face of the violent winds, trapping over 50 people for hours and killing 8 of them. 30 minutes after the first, the second massive wedge tornado again tracks over the same areas as the first and impacts the residents around Bobby's Lake and Manitow Beach a second time, hitting many of the same homes impacted by the first tornado and causing numerous additional fatalities. Tragically, 6 of those fatalities came from just one family who perished after surviving the first tornado when the second hit their home. Back to the east, the first tornado continued to smash the rural areas near the town of Onstead and Tipton, followed closely behind by the second. After both tornadoes had passed, 94% of the structures in the town of Tipton were destroyed as the paths of the 2 enormous wedge tornadoes became increasingly difficult to tell apart. Further to the northeast, the first twister passed very close to the town of Tecumseh and hit an anemometer on top of the tower at the local airport. Despite only being grazed by the outer edge of the tornado's circulation, the anemometer recorded an unbelievable wind speed of 151 miles per hour as the center of the tornado passed just to its north, a record for the highest wind speed ever measured in a tornado that would stand for the next 26 years. The 2 tornadoes would continue for another 20 miles, causing additional destruction to the city of Milan before dissipating 30 miles southwest of Detroit. In total, the 2 massive tornadoes carved a combined path of complete devastation over 90 miles long and at points nearly 4 miles wide, claiming the lives of 44 people and injuring nearly 600 others. Back to the south, the supercell responsible for the tornado that leveled most of Greentown and Russiaville cycles and produces a third violent tornado at 7:20 p.m. near the town of Rural, Indiana, causing severe to violent damage as it passed through the towns of Keystone, Lynn Grove, Byrne, Wilshire, and Jonestown, leveling many homes and large structures and leaving behind additional cyclidal marks before abruptly dissipating. Despite the tornado's terrifying power, it thankfully traveled through a relatively rural area over its 50-mile track, resulting in only 4 deaths and 125 injuries. From here, the outbreak moved into Ohio, as the same thunderstorm responsible for the previous tornadoes.
I'm done with this.
You know, I like to spread the Christmas cheer, and I used to do the Christmas caroling, but my friends made me sound bad. Of course, they'd blame me. They'd say, "You have no control over your voice. You just do the..."
Did you know this?
This lady has a legendary story. She single-handedly hand-drew every frame of animation for the first Cuphead game. That's 45,000 drawings. If you think that's crazy, wait till you hear the rest of her story. Cuphead is known for its rubber hose-style animation that mimics cartoons from the 1930s. To copy that style, the team made their animation like they made cartoons back in the day. I'm talking pencil and paper. After the animators drew their characters, they would hand their piles of drawings to this lady. This is Maya Rosenhauer. She was the inker on Cuphead. Just like in the past, she had to draw over every frame to finalize the outlines and get them ready for coloring. She couldn't use computers, so she had to draw every drawing from every animator. And the results are incredible. But wait, there's more. Her work is even more impressive when you learn that she didn't even go to school for animation. She was self-taught. But wait, there's even more. Because she inked all of the drawings while also being one of the main producers on Cuphead. But wait, she did all of this while being pregnant. She might possibly be the most
Dang, that is a lot.
I'm working harder.
It's already 6:30 already. Wow. $6:30 already. Wow.
Kamala fought the corrupt banks. Luchó contra los bancos corruptos que dejaron a familias.
Speak English or don't talk.
Y les ganó. She won. As president, she'll fight the greedy companies.
No, she will not. Stop speaking Spanish. Paula's awoke.
I got the interview.
No one cares, so stop talking Spanish. I just speak English, not Spanish. This is America. This is English, not Spanish.
I'm a scat man.
I don't know what to do. I know, but I'm not really sure what I want to do actually. Rock the Casbah, rock the Casbah. There we go. You've been on for 2.5 hours. We're staying on because I don't actually know what to do. Button bows. I got to take a piss again. Mount it. Park it. Get around some stuff around and then go back to the room. Go to our room. Get it right here if I get it. I'm going to right now. Do this for a little bit. Keep the TV on for a little bit, and that's it. See what's on local TV. I'm going to, because there's not a local TV. There's like Wolfpacks too, actually. Hey guys, let me just take a break real quick. I just got back in here, so it's gonna be a minute before I do anything else. I'm just gonna relax for a minute. Staying on, guys. Just getting my bearings straight. See what's on local TV real quick. And that's about it.
New Mexico is cleaning up after devastating flash flooding.
And whatever you don't spend carries over from each month.
CIS. Watching CIS looks like he's more like speaks like a gargle. That's what it is.
Mexico, and then Oscar just making that for right now. You know, we expect to peel off tomorrow and head out to sea as a weaker storm. That's some good news. Also, some pleasant news, Dan, Jarika, is that much of the eastern two-thirds of the country going to warm up to 10 to 20 degrees above normal as we go into the work week.
That's huge. Did you like Kmart as a kid? I got a story for you coming up. Rob, thank you so much.
You got it.
Tonight, the famous blue light is out, though, for Kmart in all 50 states. You might have thought the retailer was long gone, but you'd be wrong. CBS's Chanel Call is in Bridgehampton, New York. For Kmart's last, I hope you got some good deals.
Let's take Kmart.
Well, there were lots of deals, but very little choice, Dorica. Here in this wealthy New York suburb is the last standing full-size Kmart in the continental U.S., but just hours ago, it closed its doors for the very last time.
Well, I was coming to the closing, and I figured I had to wear nothing but Kmart clothes.
Sincere goodbyes and steep discounts.
Each box was 1 cent. Wow.
Gabriela Alvarez, who was one of a collection of loyal customers here, says this was the first store she came to after moving to America 15 years ago.
Today's the last day at Kmart. Big Kmart was open in the USA. Today's the last day Kmart in the USA is done with. Kmart's now officially closed in the U.S.
Known for unforgettable jingles.
At Kmart, our localized lower prices.
Today's the last day at Kmart.
Blue light deals. Founded in 1899, the nationwide chain boasted around 2,500 stores in its heyday. Kmart now joins a growing list of retailers closing brick-and-mortar locations, struggling to compete in an online world.
Do they have a great website? Is it easier to navigate? Is there free shipping, for example? These are all things that are really important to consumers right now.
Shopping expert Trey Bodge says a nearly 2% jump in retail spending from this time last year shows customers are still willing to shop where they see value.
We're becoming increasingly promotional, and so retailers really need to bring that to us in order for us to
Close down.
shop with them versus the competition.
And all that's left of Kmart after today are a few locations in Guam and the U.S. Virgin Islands. Jarika?
All right, Chanel Call, thank you. Straight ahead on the CBS Weekend News, you don't need to be old enough to vote. Tell others cast a ballot. We'll explain it. Ballet dancers restore country gracefully calling attention to the war in Ukraine.
Big Kmart was open in the USA. Today's the last day Kmart in the USA is done with. Kmart's now officially closed in the US.
I was still masking my symptoms. So I talked to my doctor. She told me I could build on my wins without changing my antidepressant.
Today was the last day that Kmart was open in the United States.
What? Depression? When?
Elderly people with dementia-related psychosis have increased risk of death or stroke. Antidepressants may increase suicidal thoughts and actions and worsen depression in children and young adults. Call your healthcare provider right away to report new or sudden changes in mood, behavior, thoughts, or feelings, or suicidal thoughts or actions. Stiff muscles and confusion, which can be life-threatening, or uncontrolled muscle movements, which may be permanent. High blood sugar can lead to coma or death. Weight gain, increased cholesterol.
The video I never really wanted to make.
Standing, falls, seizures, trouble swallowing, or sleeping. Keep moving forward. Ask your doctor about Rexulti.
Purina cares here. At Fisher Investments, we may look like other money managers,
Hey, baby.
but we're different. You can't be that different. We are. We have a team of specialists not only in investing, but also in financial and estate planning and more. Your clients rely on you. Yes, and as a fiduciary, we always put their interests first. But you still sell commission-based products, right? No, we have a simple management fee structured so we do better when our clients do better. Huh, we're more different than I thought. At Fisher Investments, we're clearly different.
Lumify?
It's kind of amazing. Wow. Lumify eye drops dramatically reduce redness.
In 1 minute.
And look at the difference. My eyes look brighter and whiter.
Today's the last day at Kmart. Big Kmart was open in the USA. Today's the last day.
By me, I'm just the flu. I'm quite harmless, really. And when people ask, aren't you linked to dangerous flu complications like pneumonia, heart attack, and hospitalizations? I just say, but I'm just the flu. It's him. Ooh, I'm just the flu.
Demand more from your flu shot. Sanofi higher dose flu vaccines are proven to provide better flu protection.
Something I really didn't want to do, but I had to do it anyways.
Related complications.
Don't give Fluzone high dose if you've had a severe allergic reaction to its components, including egg products, or after previous doses.
Hey guys, Tyler here. I just did the video I didn't want to do, but yeah, the last Kmart in the US has finally closed down. Something I really didn't want to do, but I had to do anyways.
Sanofi higher dose flu vaccine. Talk to your pharmacist or doctor about Fluzone high dose or flu block.
This week,
So,
With election day fast approaching,
So, yeah.
there's a shortage of poll workers in many parts of this country. They serve as greeters at polling sites. They manage lines.
the blue light finally goes out in Kmart in the United States. The blue light is officially gone in the USA. 3 years ago, 2 to 3 years ago, the Kmart in Michigan closed down. The last one, the Kmart Michigan closed down in Marshall, Michigan. Today was the last day the blue light even existed in Kmart. There's still one Kmart around, but it's in Miami. But it's a small Kmart. Sucks.
State law now allows 16 and 17-year-olds to work polling places. The Bergen County Board of Elections is working with 20 high schools this election.
So get rid of that. So that's a sad thing to say. Kmart, the biggest one, the third biggest company in the U.S., officially is now closed. It's sad. It's just sad. To find out that company that you had family that worked somewhere for over 30 years, now it's gone. I mean, I had a relative work at Kmart in Niles, Michigan for 30 years. And now, in 2024, it's gone. Kmart closed. The last Kmart is now gone in the USA. Kmart Australia is still cooking, I think. We'll take a look real quick to see how Kmart Australia is doing. But Kmart in the US is now completely closed. Kmart Australia.
Kmart Australia.
Still ahead on the CBS Weekend News, the extra inning hit that has one club World Series bound. Stay with us. We'll be right back.
Before taking Breasttreat for my COPD, I had bad days. Days ruined by flare-ups. They could permanently damage my lungs. Then I talked to my doctor about Breasttreat, and I noticed things changed. Breasttreat gave me better breathing. Certainly, in 5 minutes, my lungs improved.
3 months ago.
Improved my symptoms, and was even proven to reduce
1 year ago.
including those that could send me to the hospital. Now, I worry less about bad days and enjoy more good days.
Breasttreat won't replace a
Kmart, Australia.
It's not for asthma. Tell your doctor if you have a heart issue or high blood pressure before taking it. Don't take Breasttreat more than prescribed. Breasttreat may increase your risk of thrush, pneumonia, and osteoporosis. Call your doctor if worsened breathing, chest pain, mouth or tongue swelling, during swap eye paper. If you order medication, AstraZeneca may be able to help.
Ask your doctor about Breasttreat for COPD.
When life spells heartburn, how do you spell relief? ROLAIDS. Rolaids dual-active formula begins to neutralize acid on contact. Rolaids spells relief.
Harlem has everything, but I couldn't find Pilates anywhere. So I started my own studio. Because they got better.
Pilates Big Cash back on business essentials with the Chase 8 Business Cash Card from Chase for Business.
I was stuck. Unresolved depression symptoms were in my way. I needed more from my antidepressant. Vraylar helped give it a lift. Adding Vraylar to an antidepressant is clinically proven to help relieve overall depression.
Sears is dying too, guys, but Kmart is gone. Kmart Australia is still Kmart Australia is still kicking. Kmart Australia is still kicking, looks like. But Kmart USA is now officially gone. I can't believe I actually say that. I thought Kmart USA would stay around. I think Kmart Australia is also dying off too. I did a video on this a couple years ago saying that Kmart's still around. So I know Kmart Australia is still kicking.
Stomach and sleep issues, dizziness, increased appetite, and fatigue are also common. Side effects may not appear for several weeks. I didn't have to change my treatment. I just figured it.
But yeah.
Vladimir Putin's fiercest critic died in a Russian prison. Now his widow shares his secret diaries.
She's fighting from the grave.
That kid is still out there.
Don't miss a moment of Tracker. CBS tonight.
Castillo, Soto, high fly ball to center. Was backing up.
He's excited. The New York Yankees are heading to the World Series for the first time in 15 years. Juan Soto's 2-out, 3-run shot in the top of the 10th inning pushed the Yankees past the Guardians 5-2. And Cleveland, who the Bronx Bombers will play, could be determined in Los Angeles tonight. The Dodgers
I want to have sex. I want to make out with Tiffany. Tiffany, can we make out?
At the weekend box office, a win for a scary sequel. Smile 2
Smile 1 sucks.
$23 million in ticket sales. The family-friendly The Wild Robot was second. Terrifier 3 was third. Next on the CBS Weekend News, the National Ballet of Ukraine is on a U.S. tour to dance in the face of war.
Wow. That's nice to know. So you're tired about Kmart closing down. Nothing. Last Kmart, I'm not going to fly to the Virgin Islands or Guam or whatever to go to a Kmart. Maybe Australia. Yeah, I'll go to Australia for that, but not right now. This is for a future date. But if I could go to Kmart one last time, I would. If I could go back to Kmart one last time, I would make it happen. I would do it. Maybe that's Myers and Kmart merged. If Myers and Kmart merged, that'd make more sense. It would. If Myers and Kmart merged, it'd make more sense. Two Michigan companies merged together. That'd make more. I wouldn't mind Myers shutting down Kmart, but this guy merged Sears and Kmart together was a dumb idea. I mean, come on. If Kmart and Sears merged, if Kmart and Meyer merged, I wouldn't have a problem. I'd be fine with that. You'd be fine? I'd be okay with that. I think Myers would keep Kmart. No one. Myers bought Kmart. I think Kmart would have survived. Like Myers. Yeah, how Myers is doing good. Myers is doing good. In Three Rivers. I think Kmart would survive if Myers bought him. I think Kmart's gonna be in history now. Yep, my channel has Kmart page on it, so yeah. But what's wrong, baby boy? A baby girl, huh? Honey, want to make some moolah? No, this video gets deleted. You're gonna be pissed. Any video I make gets deleted, I get pissed. Well, if you delete it, right? Well, I'm gonna have to delete it, but yeah. But no one's watching this video, which sucks. But you know what, though? I'm gonna stay on for a couple more hours. So wake up tomorrow, go to Dad's, leave Dad's at stay at Dad's for a little bit. Leave around 8:30ish. So go to Dad's, have breakfast. Leave around quarter after, and stay there. Leave a quarter after. Right? Yeah. But yeah. I wish I had some more people watch the video, but how would it be funny to your channel gets. If I had 2,000 subscribers, I'd be surprised. But that's thinking too big. I think I should just take things small. Think small and work little by little, because you're doing pretty good right now doing this, right? Yep. Little by little, piece by piece, it gets bigger and bigger. Let's get your DeLorean, right? Yeah. Let's make some today. Just try get the money around to buy a DeLorean, right? Yeah. Tonight's pretty good. I mean, I'm making good time on YouTube and want to make some money. I want 750, so I need to get 7. I need to turn that 3 into a 7, and that's it. Maybe 8. Get close to 8,000. I need 700. I need 800. I only need $800. So I'm almost halfway to my goal. But yeah, we're doing pretty good. I mean, it's already 7 o'clock. So we've been on now for like what, 3 hours? Almost 3 hours now. I'll play this for an hour.
Oh my god. I don't know if this already done. Kylie, what you been up to today?
Put my headphones in.
Kylie, baby, what you been up to today? I'm up to how are you doing? Show me a chance, nigga. One of me, not you, nigga. Let me talk.
Pretty good, pretty good. We're live on YouTube. Yeah, I've been live for a couple hours. Yep, do this for a little bit, then that's it. What? Okay. I didn't do a big stream on Saturday. I didn't do big streams today. I'm just doing what I'm doing right now. Doing a big stream today. Just doing big streams today because yesterday something happened. Today something happened. So yeah. Thing is though, today's gonna be great because I'm gonna try to buy my DeLorean today on GTA 5. Yeah. I tried Bitcoin, but I don't have proper equipment for Bitcoin. Equipment for Bitcoin. I just need to make a few bucks. What? I don't know. Yeah, we do a cosplay. I'll make sure you guys know about it. Right now, my person who do the cosplays isn't even in town right now. My artist is currently in District of Columbia. Yeah, nice long flight. What? Right? The trash can. And trust me, it's going to be pretty good. Whoa! Get over how to drive, you dumbass. This is America, not Russia, not Australia. I'm in America, not Australia. So take that. Whoa. I rammed over a gold DeLorean. I'm buying a regular DeLorean when I get the money around for it. 99 loot balloons. How's my day going? Good. Tomorrow I'm busy, 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 and Tuesday I'm busy, busy, busy. People can hear what you're saying. Yeah, I'm live on YouTube. GTA. Try to save some money to buy myself a DeLorean. I don't know because I've never been that. No. Yes. Good. Doesn't really matter, does it? I mean, it depends. Are we talking male or female? Round. I never did redhead. Never did one. Never did redhead. Let me get this. I'm gonna get out of this area. Damn cat! Stop doing that, you silly cat. Shotgun to the chest. Blue. Shotgun! Hello. Oh, great. Why am I in the skate club for? I win. No, I used to work for a church at one time. $3 I've been on for 3 hours. Wow. Playing this for a little bit. Then I'm so glad no one can hear this audio. They can't hear that either because we're. That's my slogan. Okay. I'm pointing at. Okay. I would do that if I could. Oh, so you know how cheesy and stuff it was then. Yes, it was. It was cheesy. I wasn't singing. I was filming. Zero. I'm fully clothed. No. Only no. I'm fully clothed. No, I'm dressed. I'm not butt naked. I'm fully clothed. No, I have clothes on. Work shirt and sweatpants. Huh? They're doing all good. I don't give any bones. They like cheese, though. Like cheese, like zingers. I don't care. What? Grape? Of course I do. Yeah, I don't like kiwi that much. Grape? Maybe. Yes. Yes. It goes in your car. Quaker Steak, WD-40. I know, but you don't understand. I can't say that on the channel. I don't care what you guys do. I'm gonna find... What? Wait, who the hell's that? Never heard of him. Never heard of him. Chicken. I'm gonna turn this thing to a... Move that. Look at that pole in the middle of the fucking road. I don't know, submarine. I'm a blue submarine. Okay. You know that cannibalism is actually against the law, right? It would have to be. I don't know. It depends what you want. Breakfast or lunch. The chicken. That's kind of hard to say because breakfast is good. They don't do dinner at Dad's. Lunch and breakfast is all they serve. It would be. I don't know. I have lots of good. They have lots of good things. They do grits. No. They don't do pie. If you guys even went to Dad's place, I'd be surprised. You have never been to Dad's. You never had the special. You don't know what you're talking about. They don't sell those anymore. No one buys them. No one buys those anymore. Yeah, of course you did. How much that run you again? Should we tell them? No one buys that stuff because they're not that crazy to buy it. No, you're not. I think you got some mistaken with Mr. with the dairy bar. I think you think of the dairy bar, not Mr. Not that. I think you think of the dairy bar. Okay. How big is Dad's place? Is it small or is it big? Okay, where do I usually sit? I have a certain spot I sit at. Okay, what do? Okay, who are the guys who own the place? Time to go up and smoke. Okay, you will never show up though. You have never been at Dad's. What's the address? You don't know the address, so you have not been there. Okay, what is it? Yeah, you do not. Yeah, of course you will. Whoops, wrong button. I didn't want to push that button. Yeah, like I said, I hit the wrong button. Sorry, I hit the wrong button. I was trying to get off the game. Sorry about that. I hit the wrong button. Hit the wrong button. I was trying to get off the game. What? Okay, you see here. Hello, how's your day going? Nope, we don't have KFC in Three Rivers. Everything but KFC. No, that's 40 miles away in Kalamazoo. We don't have one of those here. We don't have no chicken restaurants here. We don't have a Hooters here. We don't have a Popeyes either. There's Popeyes in Sturgis. No. Yeah, are you looking at me right now? Okay. Hey guys, if you guys want to know what's going on, I'm talking to some people right now that are fans of the channel. They're talking to me on Xbox, and we're talking about random stuff. So I mentioned their questions, so get ready for that. What? Right now, none of your business. One person. I can get that to be more in about 5 seconds. Trust me, I do some crazy. Isn't he dead? Yeah, you also don't know who Jeff Dunham is, I bet. Who's that? Jeff Dunham's not that. Jeff Dunham. Okay. Okay, who's Gallagher then? Who's Gallagher? Yeah, who was Gallagher? Who was Gallagher? Who was Gallagher? Is the question. You don't know who Gallagher is awesome. Too bad he's gone. No. Mr. Watermelon. Gallagher's Mr. Watermelon. He was a watermelon guy. Mr. Gallagher was awesome. Too bad he's gone. Gallagher was the best. Was awesome. Sure. You're coming over here.
My patients trust me to give them the facts.
Okay, we'll see about that.
Candidate Patrick William O'Grady supported an extreme abortion ban. While
What?
Justice Kyra Harris Bolden will protect abortion rights. On the nonpartisan ballot,
Doesn't really matter, does it?
vote Justice Kyra Harris Bolden.
Get down! Check it out! B-O-M-B, bomb! T-O-M-B, Tom, no, two! T-O-M-B is two, and boom, the bomb's over! No, that's bomb, that's two, get ready, is this calm or cool? No, that's cool! And that's why spelling bees are only won by introverted little ugly girls!
Really? I didn't know spelling bees were won by girls, not men. I don't know. I'm not like Blitzo. I'm not like Blitzo. He smashed the chicken with a hammer. Maybe. Gallagher's mad as hell. Gallagher's mad as hell. Gallagher's mad as hell. What? Yeah, the coke nut. Yeah, the nut was on meth. I read the stories. I read the book. He was high as crack. He was high on meth and stuff. Who knows? Gallagher's mad. Yeah, I hope so. Yeah, we'll see about that. Mama Milton is not. You're not gonna know because Mama Milton's not here. No, she's doing something. Ooh, we got two people watching right now. Wonder who? I wonder who. What do I do? My bit. Okay, see here. Back to the Future, Part 1. Never seen Star Wars. Yeah, I prefer Star Trek, Enterprise. About time they make it a Part 4. Why are you happy? Yeah, I think it's What? No. I had nothing. No. Basketball and hockey. No. I don't do ice hockey. I do floor hockey. No, I'm too old. 30. No, I'm too old. If I had a chance, I would took a chance, but I didn't take it. I wish snowshoeing was still a sport. I'd be doing that. I remember doing snowshoeing. I used to be on Hey, I was on TV a few times. That was fun. Trust me, I'm just too old for it. I retired from Special Olympics on purpose. Yes, I was. I retired from it. Basketball, snowshoeing, and floor hockey. And soccer. Yeah, I did all the sports. No. I was the goalie. Trust me, I was pretty good. There's one kid who was real good. Yeah. I'd rather not say his name. I'll tell you his nickname was named. His nickname was Tiger. No, his nickname was Tiger, but he's no longer alive. No. His nickname was Tiger, but he's no longer living. Just leave it at that. No. his nickname was Tiger because he had stripes on his arms, but he's no longer living, which sucks. I don't know what his name was. Hey, I have a picture of him with me. I mean him. I have a picture with him. So yeah, his name was Tyler as well, but his last name was Tiger. Tigers. I just can't pronounce his last name. His last name started with his last name was Tiger something. Tigers. I can't pronounce his last name. No, I don't remember. But trust me. Yeah, well, trust me. You don't want to trust me. You don't want to miss the Rhino. Oh yeah, the Rhino was good too. Rhino was great at basketball. He's still living, but Tiger was good at soccer. Rhino was good at basketball. Yeah, trust me. You don't want to know who was good at hockey. Wasn't me. Yeah, pretty good goalie. That's about it. I don't know. Don't mess with AI. What? What did you say? Yeah. And I love working where I work at. Nope. Because you guys already answered your own questions. Yes, you guys do. What? That's a hard one. I really wouldn't know because it's been years since I watched Disney movies. Hell no. No, I didn't like that one at all. I am getting tired of the remakes.
By chance they came on a devil's game, and gosh, they paid the price. Paid the price. And now they're fighting for their lives on a mission fraught with dread.
Don't succeed. Deal to your heads. What? What? I don't make that anymore. If I did make it again, I would give you guys a whole crate of it. But no, I made it after I quit Special Olympics. Besides, no, I just quit it because the inflation was too much. No, no. Through early morning fun. What? You're not Odin Wolf. Ooh woo.
Hot rope cleaner. And section 8, head to toe. I'm wearing a water bra.
Huh? I'm not doing that. I don't like goldfish.
Got an idea? Not a bad earring. A chaplain in the army has a collar on his neck. If you don't listen to him, you'll all wind up in heck. Surgeons in the army, they say we're mighty bright. We work on soldiers through the day and nurses through the night. Friendships in the army, they say are mighty rare. So I spend all my free
Carousing with my hair. I don't want no army life. Gee, Mom, I want to go home. No. You need to insert 4 coins for your request. I couldn't help myself. Someone's in trouble now.
One of their tips. There's been some kind of clerical error down the line. Captain Pierce here's vanished from his bed.
Yes. Lou Heaven, 4078. Here it comes. Sometimes. The only thing I'm missing is the blue. The only thing I'm missing is the suspenders. All I'm missing is the suspenders, and then I can geek out like Harold Green. What? I don't have the suspenders. I can't geek out like Harold Green, so that's not going to happen. You're not knowing what geeking is.
Ladies and gentlemen.
You know, who's that Carol's name again? Yeah, I'm trying to look up some real quick. What? Hell no. Okay, so that's what that general's name is. Hell no. What? Oh no. Yeah, well, I got problems. I have to deal with a general tomorrow. A general? No, I have to deal with a dumb general tomorrow. A U.S. general. A U.S. general tomorrow. I got drafted. A few times. Never won. I lost them all. Yeah, well, it doesn't work when someone pulls a weapon on you, does it? I don't recommend talk about that because that's classified. Involve the police. No, I almost got shot. No, I almost got shot. Yeah. No, the SWAT helped me. You guys are not listening to a word I'm saying. I think I'm done with this. Goodbye. I'll stay on. So, yeah. I don't care who wins that. Ooh, I wouldn't mind having that. I wouldn't mind having that bad boy in my fleet. No. No. No, I'm not. I'm not looking at nothing. I'm just looking at TV. You're not watching me anyway. No one's watching me. I don't know. No. Besides. Hmm? Let me think here. Wilkins. Wilkins Coffee. That's the name of it, Wilkins. You guys don't know nothing. Okay. The sky is what? No. That's how the song. That's how the song goes. It's a song. If I was watching your thing, I'd be doing the comment there. Oh no! I wish you were playing NASCAR, then I'd smoke your asses.
Yes, Mr. Jones, it's a new kind of coffee, roasted by a new kind of process. Hence, this new kind of coffee has a different kind of flavor.
What? Classic.
Yes, Mr. Jones, it's a new kind of coffee, roasted by a new kind of process.
What? The colors.
Hence, this new kind of coffee has a different kind of flavor, a kind of flavor preserved by...
You can't put crap in my food. I'll know about it. I don't know what that means. I just did. Hedgehog. No, you have not. Yes, did. You just asked me. Yeah, hedgehog.
The jar has been opened. In every jar, you'll find coffee. Just about...
I would never do that. No.
water, Danny.
I don't do nothing. I don't watch any of that crap. I'm just glad Mr. Kyosha's not real. Not anymore. I don't have cable, internet. I don't know. Vegetable. Doesn't really matter. I don't know. I don't know. Yeah, I wish. I don't know nothing. I wish.
On November 22nd.
I don't know nothing anymore. Yeah. I don't have no Benadryl in this house.
Our next guest was the original funny hen. It happened twice to two.
Yes.
In the pantheon of film history, there are few movies regarded to be absolute.
What? I don't know. I don't care anymore. I'm done. Talking to you guys. Ugh. Getting a headache. Talking to those guys. Staying on, guys, but yeah, I'm getting a headache talking to those guys. Gonna talk to those guys. Now we're gonna do something else. Wish I had some Moxie. I wish Moxie was here. Yeah, Moxie was here or Millie was here. Be nice, but yeah, no, they're cartoon characters. I gotta get up, stretch the legs, and change it over to something else because I am not listening to those guys anymore. Those guys are giving. I'm getting a headache. YouTube. What you're doing? Which part right now? Yeah, if I was doing him, that'd be nice too. But yeah.
Pretty quick for being giant.
What are we gonna do with these? Why is there a big hole in the top?
Well, they're meant for off-roading.
So we open any hoods or anything like that?
We're staying on, guys, but we're gonna just relax right now. Tyler, do red green. Tyler, do this. Tyler, do that. I'm gonna do red green later. I'm gonna do red green in a little bit for the tablet. I'll do a reset in a little bit, but when I hit the 4 hour mark, I'll get off this and then do something else because we'll be on. So yeah, I'm gonna do that. So after this, we'll go get off in a little bit and do red green. Go start going to Matthew's restroom real quick. First, pack up my stuff. Pack up and then get ready to do red green. Pop Nation, yeah, right.
We can go to like the dirt road on the side of the airport. Just hit that up and it leads us to the Josh on the other side. Yeah, sure. Try that at first.
Okay, because I'm getting tired.
These things actually get up and go.
They're pretty quick for being giant. Alright, we'll do a little race.
Oh, no. All right,
Close. Alright, ready?
Yep. That's shitty. I like when someone counts down.
What, the horn delay in game?
Yeah, bullshit.
Yeah.
I'll just have to pitch you now to make it fair.
Oh yeah, it's a classic.
Yep. Classic.
So, these things are quick. I mean, 75 on the dirt is pretty fast for a big ass truck. But they're also super top heavy.
Yes. Oh,
so you can and will tip yourself.
Oh, like that right there. Holy shit. Oh my
Just like
god.
that.
These things are durable though.
Yeah, they're pretty fucking awesome. They're pretty fucking awesome.
I might go to bed.
How long can we go without getting screwed?
At least I might go to bed after this. Who knows?
Well, they are road legal. I got a license.
So I'm trying to alarm off.
Well, yeah, but if we do this,
So yeah, we're gonna be going off in about a few more minutes. We'll go off, shut down, and do something else, and go to bed. Maybe, who knows?
From a distance, it looked like a white utility.
They did. They always do.
So predicting aging wheels.
I am not rich as hell. I work hard. I scrape to get by. Donald Trump wants to give tax breaks.
I'll be on for 4 hours, so I'm gonna get off in a little bit.
Has plans to help us. She's going to crack down on price gouging and cut taxes.
Do I really want to watch her? Do I watch him or do I watch him? I don't know. This year I'm not voting for no one because it's just being annoying.
Thanks for the subtitles for sponsoring this video. So that's how it's supposed to look. Yeah, that's definitely not right. Is it lower too?
I gotta do a couple things before I go to bed.
But at some point, the suspension right here collapsed. It's not just further back; it's also sitting on the frame.
Hi, I'm trying to get ready to go to bed. Don't have to scream at me. I'm going to bed in a little bit. Let me look at some stuff on my phone here. I need to look at something to see what my new artist one did or not.
Here's the front of the leaf spring from a different angle, and here's the middle. Nothing super out of the ordinary. It's only one leaf.
I just need to go to bed because I'm going.
Some little pieces stacked in there.
It's only 8 o'clock. Oh, okay. Still getting off though.
On the bad side, here's side by side comparison with the good side. And here's the front of the leaf.
Still getting off though.
Again, side by side with the good side. And here's the big difference. Do you see a problem here? but on the back half of this U-bolt is a single nut. Good. Okay, there's a lot to uncover here. See these two castle nuts? They're oversized. They're being used as spacers. Why are they being used as spacers? I started loosening this nut on the top, and that's all that's holding it down. What kind of life is this?
Still getting off though.
I'm making my life so hard.
I may go to bed early.
Take the freaking wheel off. Good God. Okay, let's put some lubricant on there. The sway bar link is in the way, so let's get rid of it. Obviously, the reason that it's in the way is because the axle is pushed so far back that it's, jamming. That's not a axle nut, just a regular old lock nut. It's too big. You're being used as a spacer. Again, what atrocities I'm finding in this thing. Now let's remove the front link, which will probably require some persuasion. Spritz it with some lubricant. No need for negativity. Why do I not have a ratcheting wrench set yet? What's wrong with me? The front wasn't so bad, but this one looks like it's going to cause me more trouble. I think this shock needs to come up just so I can drop the axle a little bit more. Oh, that was actually extremely easy. There we go. Okay, there's that hole now. Interesting, the mud flap is attached to the leaf spring, and that is the leaf spring.
I need some Hornet. Hornet. Hornet.
Yeah, we're going to ignore that for now. The U-bolts that hold this thing in place, I can see why there were castle nuts stacked up on here as spacers, because the threads where the nuts are supposed to go, all sorts of boogered up. Also, look at this. This looks homemade. This does not look factory made. Clearly, this has been worked on at some point because of all that bodgery underneath there. But yeah, that looks homemade. So before I put this back in, after I get it fixed, obviously, before I put this back in,
Hey, I'm going to bed soon.
To attach it. Saddle spring. It's broken. It's fractured right in the middle where there was a stress point caused by that locating pin in the middle.
So, hey guys, I'm going to get off in a minute. So, yeah, I'm going to get off in a couple of seconds.
You can tell that because it's rust.
When it's 4 hours, I'll get off and do something else I really want to do. See what my friend Jacob did on his channel, so I'm going to see what my friend Jacob did on his channel in a minute. So, yeah.
Caused all those problems with the rear suspension. Now, I don't know how to fix leaf springs. So I go leaf spring repair. Didn't know what I was going to find. First thing that popped up was a local shop that specializes in leaf springs. Not only do they repair leaf springs, they also make custom ones. So I called them up and asked them, without seeing it, what's your general turnaround time? And they said 1 to 2 days. What? They're not operating on a 2022 time scale. I would expect to wait 6 months for something like this. So I'm going to try out this place and I'll report back. Ooh. Wow.
Okay, I gotta get off, guys.
Are you ready for Thanksgiving?